Yo. Yo. We can get this video done. We can get this video done today. By the way, yesterday, or last night, what did I do? I edited down, like, everything we had recorded up to that point. I probably got to bed at, like, 5 a.m. We just have the remaining stuff. The list is not that long. I do want to set something up, though. Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Anyway, hi everyone. They're probably can't hear, but they are. Yeah, you can probably hear that. They're plowing. And it's so close, it's shaking the house. Cool. Last I measured, we had about somewhere between 14 and 15 inches of snow. It's a lot. It's not even over yet. We would have gotten more if it was strictly a snowstorm, but there's been a lot of sleet mixed in. It actually, I think, just picked up in intensity. Yeah, it's a lot. Also, I want to mention I'm very... I want an example.
Okay.
Alright, I just want to see if the gambit is... Don't take damage. Nope.
There's nothing over here.
Damn it.
Hey, was that them? Let's go see what's
I'll
up.
just play a little bit to loosen up.
Kathy!
Find that car! Go! I've got your back!
Yeah. I want the gambit of you take, like, clear wave without taking damage. You can't control the gambits in custom, unfortunately. Also, I want to mention, I'm so tired, I forgot if I mentioned it already. I'm very, very tired today. Didn't sleep well. I know we can get this out of the way today, but... Oh, Nelly, am I tired.
All right.
Try these. JB, thank you for your 9-month membership. Maybe it can't show up on the first one.
Oh boy.
Let me try and get to the next one. I should just rely on a video. I really should.
Start the hunt. Be ready.
You know, fuck it. I'll just rely on footage. I don't know where to get it from, though. I am positive I watched it on TO's. I'd have to look back. Let me just open a bunch of them and see. Wasn't this one what? That one. There, I was doing this for 6 hours yesterday. I'm beat. On top of doing it for 6 hours, I stayed up till about 5 a.m. editing it. It's not the... I'm gonna have to just give an example. Yeah, I can definitely show an example on my own, but... I can't. Right. I'll have to get my own footage then.
Okay.
I'll wait until it happens, then I'll pause and explain it. How about that? That's the only way I can get this footage. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. Not happening. I just want to get hit. Right. I just want it to happen once. You can get it on capture, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've seen it. One of the recent dailies had it, actually. Alright, I'll have to, like, combine footage. I'm pretty sure the Lev one had that. Kill all enemies without taking damage. Yeah, okay. I won't have them combined, but... I'll still have that. You did. Ellie run from 2 weeks ago. Thank you. There it is. Here, let's see. It's not there. Which one? Ah. No. Not there either. Which one? Because I'm almost through all of them. An example of what exactly? Because I'm looking at it and I don't see it. Are you sure? Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but it's not combined with, it's not combined with, I'm looking for it combined with Molotov Rain. I found one. It was like the most recent daily I've done. We'll get back on track, by the way, with, like, actually recording stuff. I just...
I'm ready. Let's go.
So what I want to do is take damage from Molotov Rain, but in kind of like a bullshit way. Okay. There we go. Molotov rain. Let's see how much damage that did. It did a little bit. Hold on. Damage taken. So it did a little bit of damage. I want to talk about... next, I want to talk about like a combination of negative mod and gambit. It's a very specific combination, but it involves exactly what you just saw right there. Okay? There we go. And that combination is Molotov Rain, where it literally rains Molotovs, and you don't really have control over where it lands. It's not like some old N64 game where it can like track where you're running and throwables and stuff. See, this can just happen. See, he got hurt on landing, not on like walking into it. That can sometimes pair with the gambit of kill all enemies without taking damage. Every now and then, I would call this more rare than anything, but it is a combination. I have definitely had it happen before, and I've seen other people get it. I had a hard time finding footage of them together, but it can happen where you get Molotov Rain as a negative mod and then kill all enemies without taking damage as the gambit. And then what you just saw happen to Jesse, that can happen there as well. It is it's a combination of negative mod and gambit, very specific combination that yeah, straight up bullshit. Because you saw Jesse take damage there. He didn't, like, I didn't. You know, see there was fire and walk into it. It randomly decided to land right next to me. So yeah, I wanted to throw that one in there because I know before I mentioned like, oh, gambits can be inconvenient and like when I was showing off Marlene, but like overall gambits are okay, but that one specifically combined with the negative mod, just no. That gambit should only show up if there's no negative mods, my opinion, but whatever. Let's go on to the next thing. See, I got the footage. I thought that went okay. Good enough, at least. Oh. Just give me a sec here. I'm gonna try one more time for the ammo thing.
All right.
Supermarket. Yeah, sure thing. Hold on. This video, like, things that are wrong with no return. We got a bunch of it done yesterday. I'm finishing up the footage I need.
Okay.
There's supermarket. Well, it's not my gripes. If anyone says it's just Ant's gripes. No, no. Remember, a lot of input from this was from other players. They're the ones who made the list.
Let's move.
I just know what they're talking about. There we go. Ooh, this should be fun. If nothing else, I'll have fun with this. Has he been giving this a break because it's annoying? I've gotten so many, like, mean comments lately. Well, not so many. I've gotten the occasional mean comment lately. I want to show you this. The occasional mean comment lately about, like, oh, all he does is ever bitch and whine and moan and complain about this game, and then more mean stuff afterwards, blah, 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 blah. Tio's, like, the greatest no-return player ever, right? Can we all, like, agree with that? Watch this. This was his Yara daily.
He didn't react, and he
Left.
he didn't react to my shot.
It's everybody. He had his all headshots ruined because an enemy didn't react to one of the bullets he fired, and then Lev stole the kill, ruining his all headshots. It's everybody. Okay, I should specify what I said earlier, because God, you are right. people who are like saying mean things to me are saying I'm the only one who does that. Because you do make a good point there. He's like, he's not wrong. Nikki's saying that Betos, or Betos, is giving it a break because it's just because of the gripes. I saw that one happen to Tio, and Tio is like untouchable with the scores he can get. He's better than everyone else. And something like that is still capable of happening to him, you know? Oh, thank you, game. Oh, how about that? Of course I have a companion. Like, as bad as we play sometimes, we're still, like, the best, you know? I wouldn't put myself in that category. My scores vary. When I was making my top 10 list, like, you know, if you saw, I put out a long video of every daily run where I got top 10 for the year. It's a 23-hour long video. What was I saying? There's a lot of videos I had to leave out because I got like, I probably had like another 50 more where I got within the top 15 or so.
Right side!
I'm gonna run and loot.
Over here!
Joel, you doing all right? Yeah, I'm trying to include, like, the genuine moments. Or the genuine things, you know. I might be able to show off what I need to show off right here. I might be able to. Alright, I'll actually have a few chances to try this. I won't do anything there. Is there an aim stability? Nope. Alright, what I want to talk about next has to do with ammo drops in No Return. They're very inconsistent and can't be planned. You know, in my speedrunning career, the way original Last of Us works... How do I want to word this? With original Last of Us, we know like when and where you can get specific drops. It's all planned in advance. But we know like the thresholds of ammo you need to be under in order to get drops. Like revolver and shotgun, you need to be at 2 or less to get a possible drop from an enemy. If you're at 3 or more for both of those guns, you won't get anything. Ever. 0% chance. Pistol is 3 or more, every other gun is basically 0, and you never get arrow drops. Part 2, it's similar. You need to be under a certain amount between all of your bullets and your guns combined to get something dropped. Or to get something later. As for ammo drops, I actually don't know, because we don't rely on random ammo drops in a speedrun. But I imagine it works in a bit of a similar way, being under a certain threshold. In No Return, basically how it works is if you have... It doesn't have to do with combined ammo. It doesn't have to do with if you're low. Like, I can go... This thing can hold 16. I only have 14 right now. But you could go from 16 to 15, and you'll get a drop of 2. Then you'll be at 0 bullets for like four straight enemies and not get anything dropped. It's very, very weird. But what happens when you throw a second gun into the mix? Well, basically, this is at least what it feels like it does. You get a drop of the gun that you're just not using. That's what it feels like anyway. I remember it happening to me on a recent daily where I was basically in this situation, pistol, shotgun, in an upcoming Hunted by Infected. And, yeah, I was completely out of pistol ammo, and they just kept dropping shotgun ammo and shotgun ammo, and I was already full on it. Like, the game knows you're full on it, but it will still drop it because you're not using it. So in this upcoming encounter, I want to try and show that off a little bit, okay? Basically, there is no rhyme or reason for the ammo drops in this game. You can get a lot of drops when you're high on ammo and get no drops when you're low on ammo, and then get a drop of ammo from a gun that you're already full on. Which is why a lot of the good no-return players usually go pistol only, unless they have to do some stealth, in which case they'll buy a bow or crossbow, or they have to do a Hunted by Infected, in which case they'll buy a shotgun. That's really the extent of it, but most of the time we're going to go guns blazing with just a pistol, or a revolver if that's a character you have. And it's just to avoid the randomness of the drops. Like, if you're going to go for headshots only on Assault, you better make sure you only have one gun, a right holster gun that you start with. So I'm going to try and not use my shotgun at all. Okay? I'm going to just use my pistol, and we'll see what gets dropped. So far, nothing. Oh, there's shotgun. We haven't used it yet, and we're full. Alright, there's a bullet. Alright, there's a pistol. Which is basically just replenishing a bullet we used. Let's get down a little bit further. Pistol. Oh, there's some shotgun. Alright, now we're getting a little bit low on pistol. There we go. Alright, it's not doing what I want. We'll try this again on a later encounter. Alright, that was 3 in a row of shotgun drops. There's shotgun, there's shotgun, there's shotgun, there's some more shotgun right here. That's like 4 or 5 different drops of shotgun ammo. I'm full. I don't need any. Why would it keep dropping ammo? Why would it keep dropping ammo for a gun I haven't used yet and am already full on? It would be even worse if Hunted lasted longer and was on a more chaotic map, which I'm going to try in just a bit. But I think you saw it. Like, yes, we did get a decent amount of pistol ammo dropped, but we got like 6 or 7 different things of shotgun drops in there. I was full the entire time and never used it. Which is just super annoying when you're getting down to like 2 pistol bullets left, 3 pistol left, 4 pistol left. Like, if they're just going to stop dropping it, that's fine. Use a bottle, use a swing, use a bomb. Like, even use this once in a while. But, like, stop giving me ammo I'm fucking full on. Yeah. Alright, what's the next one? Houses is the worst. Good damage. Veldor, I'll edit it out. Don't worry about that. Alright, I also want to use this time to show off what I was talking about earlier with the hunted maps. Up next is Supermarket, which is very chaotic. Yeah, I'm gonna kill another 2 birds with 1 stone here. We'll see if, like, my ammo theory ends up being true of them just dropping shotgun ammo a bunch, but also show off, like, the different hunted maps I was talking about earlier in this video. Oh, there's shotgun ammo. There's shotgun, by the way. Alright, they're dropping a bit there. There's some more. This is still a bit more chaotic than I thought it would be. More shotgun drops. Alright, you know what? That's not the one I locked onto. That is not the one I locked onto. That's not how I wanted to show it off. Dude, why is hunted never that... It's never that active over there. I didn't show off what I wanted to show off. Well, I'll edit what I need to edit. I'll trim out what I need to trim out to make it look good. I don't know why I've never seen houses that active. They usually spawn, like, really far away. Pipe bombs. Alright, wasn't quite able to show off what I wanted to show off there, but this is my all-time favorite thing. Jesse, 5th encounter, supermarket, and he's fully stacked. So not only am I just going to have fun with this, we're going to pay attention to the ammo drops again. And I'm going to just try my hardest to not use shotgun ammo, and we'll see what happens. This is one of the smallest maps for this. The other smallest would be school. I think you can get a higher score on the school than this, but this feels very, very small. So let's do a quick heal. Yep, there's shotgun ammo. There's more shotgun ammo. There's more shotgun ammo. There's more shotgun ammo. They have not dropped pistol ammo once. But look, there's all this shotgun ammo here. That's more like, that's what I was trying to show off. Let's see, anything? There's one. Decided to use one. Okay, that's one. They still didn't drop pistol ammo, but there's all this shotgun ammo over here, and now, like, yes, I'll be fine, but I think you get my point. Oh, there's more shotgun ammo, by the way. There's some. Alright, there's a little bit more. More shotgun. Okay, I could have done that better if I had mixed and matched my guns a little bit more, but I wanted to, like, use an excess amount of pistol ammo compared to shotgun just to show you what I was talking about. I was barely trying. I still got 811 on that. 8008. Boob. Real quick there. Yeah. So I think you get it. There's something kind of nonsensical about the way the ammo drops work, especially when you get 2 or more guns in your inventory in an encounter. Because this isn't just a hunted thing. Imagine 3 waves of assault where you got to deal with 5 or 6 people per wave. If you're going for all headshots, God forbid you stun some people before then, you need some ammo, and you need some ammo drops. They're just going to keep giving you ammo of the gun you're already full on and not using. So, like, if we see an assault later on, and we know we're going to try for all headshots, we just don't purchase a second gun for that reason. And in Hunted right there, I almost ran out of pistol ammo. Almost. But yeah, something's off about it. Like I mentioned, this can't be proven, but I feel like it tries to drop ammo for the gun that you're not using, regardless of if you're full or not. And it's also, I didn't show this off, but it can be with the pistol, where a pistol or revolver is your only gun. It'll drop a bunch of ammo when you're almost full, and then not give you shit when you're empty. So there's something that doesn't make sense. But yeah. That's that, and let's move on to the next thing. Alright. When I edit that down, it will look better. Okay? Alright, what should we do next? I'm going to do a whole thing on companions and unseen. I'm saving those for later, though. What should I start with? What should I do next? Quite sure. We're almost, like, it looks like this. I might do my next thing about rattlers. Don't know why. Just kind of popped into my head. I want to do a second round assault. I want to do a second round assault. Whatever, just get rid of tripwires. Everything else is whatever. Well, not everything else. Rid of mirror mode, mystery, time limit. I'll leave some time limit on. Keep that on. Doesn't matter. That. Right. It's a little bit of both, but
Okay.
it's a little bit of both, but it's more of a critique. I want like gas station. I'm not even sure what I'm going to mention. Like I want to basically how Rattlers are clearly like the strongest faction, like by a lot. But you're not given any more points for dealing with them. Is kind of the point I want to make. Also, does anyone here know off the top of their head? Like, I know they don't have helmets. They do have helmets on the first round, but like all of them get helmets and armor much later on. Does anyone know when that starts happening? You should use an LE character. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yes. They won't go up.
Let's get out of here.
Third or fourth. All right, I'll do that one. Oh, they're starting in combat. Whatever. I just got to think what I'll say about them, because I don't want to come off as too like critiquey with.
Don't see anyone. Okay. Breathe. You got it.
Get her off of me!
Actually, it's a shame. That just proved my point completely. One with armor, one with a helmet, and a guy with a shotgun. That just proved my point completely.
God damn it! I'll kill you.
Damn it, this is exactly what I wanted to show. I'll try and get that again. And, because when you get to the later encounters, almost every enemy has a gun anyway. You really notice the Rattler faction early on.
Anyone else in here?
Oh, perfect. Same thing. All right, up next, I want to talk about the Rattler faction specifically. So there's 3 human factions in this game. Wolves, Scars, and Rattlers, even though Rattlers only appear at the very, very end of the game. If you've played this mode, you know Rattlers are by far the hardest. I don't really necessarily have an issue with them. My issue is they are worth the same amount of points as everyone else. OP, thank you for 39 month resub. We're the same as everyone else. Despite the fact that they are clearly the most challenging faction. So what makes them challenging? Well, they have a higher frequency of enemies with guns compared to melee weapons, and they're the only faction with armor and helmets. So a Molotov straight at them, or even like right by their side, won't kill them. It just sets it lights them up to where they start patting themselves out. But if they have armor or helmet, they can't go down from one Molotov throw. And if you if you have a partner, well, I'll talk about that later. Yeah, they also have clickers chained in different parts of the map, which makes it kind of chaotic. You know what? I'll just start one up, and we'll see what we get. If you get a first round assault and you're dealing with Scars or Wolves, it's typically 3 waves of 3 enemies each. 1 has a gun, 2 have melee weapon. So, but not only are we dealing with, you know, clickers can ruin this, but also what was I mentioning? Yeah, they have a higher frequency of having guns compared to the other factions.
That her?
So there's one enemy with just a melee weapon. I guarantee you there's 2 other with guns. So there's one, there's the other.
Yeah.
So I obviously should have played that better, but like so you have to deal with the clickers, sometimes blocking your path, the enemy's path. You have to deal with the fact that they have armor and helmets, which we'll probably see coming up. And it's all of that combined that make them the most challenging faction by far. Here, I'll show off the Molotov thing. There's one with armor and helmet. There's one with a gun. Is there another one with a gun? Oh, there's one with a big gun, I think. Yeah, big gun. That guy has a shotgun. Anyway, watch this. Okay, she's not dead. And that guy has a very, very large gun. To where if I peek, I'm dead. No other faction has a large weapon on a first round assault. Only Rattlers. And you saw what happens if you try and headshot a helmet, it takes 3 hits. If you Molotov someone with armor or a helmet, it doesn't kill them. So it's all those reasons combined. And if you get Molotov rain, it can break the chain of the clickers, and as long as you're making noise, they almost always come back to you. They don't go after the enemies. As long as you make noise, they go after you. So remember the issues I was mentioning with Molotov rain. That's the other one. If it lands near a clicker, it doesn't kill them, it unchains them, and then they start moving. Yeah. I'm not saying, like, a round of assault with wolves or scars guarantees they only have one gun per wave, but it's very likely that they do. Whereas rattlers, that was both encounters where they had a gun. You get into the second or at least the third encounter, I think every enemy that spawns in has a gun, whether it's assault or hunted. Fun fact, in capture, every human, regardless of faction, has a gun. But yeah, rattlers are the hardest faction to deal with in the game, and they're just kind of thrown in there. They're not worth any more points compared to others. I'm fine that they're here. They're different. That's okay. I'm not knocking the fact they're there. Like, get rid of the rattler. No, I'm fine they're here. Give us a few more multiplier points for them just being here, all right? They cannot be worth the same amount of points compared to infected, wolves, and scars. They just can't, all right? Even if it's just a 0.2 higher, something. You have to acknowledge that they're significantly harder. It has to be worth going. You know, it just, yeah, I think you get it. All right. Next. When I trim that down, it will look beautiful. Mwah. No other faction gets a large gun in the first wave, or the first encounter. No other faction has that happening. I also got to show off the aimbot thing again. Although that one's a bit more understandable. I think that one, once I trim that down, I think that will look very good. By the way, this video will, like, an edited version will come out very, very soon because I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night working on, like, editing, and I got up to where we stopped. So, yeah, we're good. I'm going to check if it's still snowing. It might stop pretty soon. And then I'll think about which I should do next. Yeah, it's really coming down. It's really coming down. It's weird. It was snowing, then it was sleeting. I just checked. It's straight up snowing right now. Maybe it's because the sun went down. Well, dude, it's the same game. In that regard. Hold on. What should I do next? I want to save companions and unseen for last for some reason. You know, it's saving the best for last. We can talk about daily runs. And all right, you know what? Yeah, we're getting to the end game of this. All right. I'll clear up a couple of the other ones. I need a capture. I gotta bring up a video. I'm sure I put it in clips of the month. Positive. Remember that one time in Capture where I did a stealth kill really, really slowly and I ran out of time to grab the safe? Oh my god, I just found the video. I'm so organized. It's unbelievable. Oh, what are we talking about? I wasn't looking at chat. I don't even think it's Grounded that does the aimbot thing. All right. What am I doing? Okay. I want to capture. I think that's fine, right? Okay. Yeah. Nope.
Here we go.
It's a weird map for this, but I'll make it work.
Think that
Behind the counter!
Jorge.
Here! Maggie!
You know, maybe I should try for a stealth kill.
On it!
Or maybe I should try and stealth it. I don't think it matters if I end up stealthing the whole thing or not. You know what? I'll go with Lev, just in case. Arrows. I still don't feel like doing all the dailies. Maybe if it's the Jesse daily, maybe I'll consider doing it.
I'm ready.
Anyway, all I want to talk about here is how sometimes you get a slow animation on the last enemy, and sometimes you get a fast one. Maybe someone could explain, like, do you guys remember this piece of footage? Capture. 20 seconds left. Grab him. Slow kill. And I don't get the safe. Do we know why that was a thing? Like, because most of the time it's a fast kill. Like, I did the thing where I bottled him from far away, so I wasn't getting a... Like, if there's, like, a lesson to be learned there, like, most of the time I get a fast kill. So I don't quite understand that.
All right.
With me? Come on.
I got you covered.
Fucking ambush! It came from that direction!
Okay, we're good.
I'll watch your back.
Skylar?
John!
Skylar.
Where are you?
I'm just gonna wait. All right, what I want to show next is something that can happen at the end of capture. I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't know like why this happens. Maybe someone can enlighten me. But before I do this, it has to do with this. The animation of the final enemy in an area. So look at the scenario. There's one enemy left in a capture and 20 seconds left. I had already lost unseen at this point, But I'm still going for no guns. Why I waited that
Taking
long,
too
I don't
long.
know. Watch this. No! You've got to be kidding me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got to be kidding me! Oh my god! I hate this game! I didn't take it well. So for some reason, I got the super slow kill there. But most of the time in really any Last of Us game, if you're stealth killing the last person, you don't usually get the slow animation. You usually get like a louder one. I don't know if you've noticed this, but in original Last of Us, when you're down to the last enemy in an area and you stealth kill him, Joel doesn't choke him out. He throws him to the ground and steps on his head. He does that. Yeah. That's a thing in original. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if that's a thing in part 2. No, that's definitely a thing here. Sorry, it's just hitting me. How many times in, like, at the end of Assault do you grab someone and then they do something fast? Like Abby will, or Abby characters will snap the neck of the very last enemy in the area, even if it's a stealth kill. Basically, my complaint is when it's the last enemy in an area, and especially in capture, I don't know what animation they're going to do. Maybe it depends on if you're in stealth mode or in the alert phase. I don't know. So I'm actually just going to see what happens when I... Oh, shit. I don't think... If they're the last enemy, I don't think they can just walk up here. Damn it.
You're dead!
Yeah. Of course I ruined that. I'll have to reshoot that. I don't mind reshooting the whole thing. Because I stuttered over my words a bit. Of course she had to turn around right away. Right? Of course.
All right. Okay.
Damn it. I'll get him here.
We might have them. Right over here!
Of course. I want to get unseen, just to... I don't know. I want to get unseen. Dude, they were not anywhere near there. Shit.
Let's go.
Should go a little better.
Okay. Okay.
Watch my back. I got your back. Drew? Drew? It's Drew! He's fucking dead! Do a sweep, come on! Keep your eyes open. Jack? Are you okay?
May the current be calm.
I don't think she would come all the way back here. All right, what I want to talk about next has to do with the animations of the last enemy in a wave, which isn't a problem normally, but it really is a problem when it comes down to capture. All right, there's 30 seconds left. I want to show you a video. So look, there's 12 seconds left in a capture. And instead of doing a faster kill animation, she did the slower one, and then I just missed out on the safe. I still remember this. Like, if it's the last enemy in an area, it should be faster than just a stealth kill. So if she had done a faster kill animation, where she stabs him in, like, the lower back, I would have gotten the safe. And it's not, like, uncommon to get that. You get that most of the time. You know? In original Last of Us, maybe you knew this, maybe you didn't, but the last enemy in an area, even if you were stealthing the whole thing, you know, Joel normally does his, like, choking out animation. If it's the last enemy in an area, whether you have been alerted or not, he will do a loud kill, like a bonk on the head or something, or he'll throw down and step on their head. He'll do a loud kill. At this moment in time, I don't really know what the, like, prerequisites are for the last enemy in an area, either capture or assault, getting the slow stealth kill or like a faster aggressive kill. So that happened there. I just want to kind of see what happens here. There's 26 seconds left. I'll wait till she turns around. I'll actually throw a brick. I'll wait till she turns around. Okay, we're approaching. Oh, come on.
Done!
Come on. Well, still, let's see what animation we get, regardless. See, there's the fastest one right there. And we were able to get it, obviously. But if he had done the slow thing, I don't really know. Like, I'm pretty sure I was alerted in the other clip as well. Sorry, I wasn't able to show it off. That she definitely did not see me. You know, fuck it. I'm not using that footage. I'm not using that footage. No. I also wanted the volume on. The whole point is to not get alerted. God. This game's so fucking annoying.
Okay.
Tio, do you know what causes that? Where sometimes the last enemy you'll do a fast kill, other times a slow stealth kill.
See anything? Area's clear.
Do you know the logic behind that? You don't either. All right, so it's good that I'm mentioning it then.
I think I saw them. Let's see what's up. I got you covered. Don't see any.
Shit! Leave! We're under attack! It came from that way!
Ruin it. They wouldn't.
Come on, let's go!
They wouldn't venture this far, would they?
Spread out, guys! Don't take any risks.
Good.
I got time.
You gotta be kidding. You'd better start running!
Alright, what I want to talk about next has to do with the last enemy in a capture. Or assault, but it really matters with capture. It has to do with the animation that you do on the very last enemy. I have a video to show you. This video still lives rent-free in my head. Just watch what happens. Here's the scenario. It's a capture. I've already been alerted. I want to make that clear. You can tell by the music. There's one enemy left and 20 seconds left. In hindsight, I should have been more aggressive here. Taking too long. But watch this. No! You've got to be kidding me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got to be kidding me! Oh my god! I hate this game! I was upset. 3. No! So I did a slow stealth kill on the very last enemy. And maybe you know this, maybe you don't. In original Last of Us, if you were like stealthing an entire area and you get to the final enemy of an area, you would do a loud aggressive kill, even if you just like grab him. You know, you wouldn't do the slow like choking out animation that he does. He would do like a faster aggressive one. But in this game, that can happen. So I'm in the same situation here. I want to see.
Shit.
Let's see what happens.
Let me go!
Okay, see, I got the faster one. Okay, so, like, right there. I had never, this particular situation, I got unseen. I've never been alerted at any point during this encounter. He did the, like, loud stealth kill on the enemy. But the other one, I was alerted, and she did a quiet one. And, Tio Minus is in the chat. He's a much better no-return player than I am, although that's not that hard to do. I asked him, like, do you know why sometimes they do the fast kill? And he's like, nope, I don't know. I don't even do that anymore. Either it's RNG or I think you have to melee right away after the stun. It's something that obviously a casual player wouldn't notice, but there's something very strange about the last enemy. And again, with Assault, it doesn't matter. Unless there's like the time limit mod, but that's very specific. With Capture, yeah, that matters. I think that it's actually happened to me twice, what you saw. But yeah, are you going to get a fast kill at the end or a slow kill? I don't know. And that can be a problem. So, yeah. That's all I wanted to mention. Next. That was hard to get footage of. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Rival. So meleeing the last enemy doesn't get rid of Unseen. All right, what else is left? What do we got there? B, thank you for a 2-month resub. Thank you very much. All right, Abby characters not including Jesse and Bill. Hold on. So Tommy, Joel, Abby, and Manny. Tommy, Joel, Abby, and Manny cannot no guns the Rat King by themselves. Right? Jesse and Bill can because him with his trap mines and Jesse with his overpoweredness. They can? I've been full on supplies. I feel like I can't. Alright, I won't mention it then. I feel like I've done that before. So what is it? 3 trap mines and 10 pipe bombs is enough? Most you can have is 4. Then you can craft 6 more. I don't think 10 pipe bombs and... Well, you can craft more than that if you pick up the right amount of stuff throughout the room. So 12 pipe bombs, 3 trap mines. In theory, that should be enough. I don't know if it is. Well, if it's been done before, that means it can happen. Alright, if it can happen, I won't include that. I was going to, but if it can happen, I won't. Alright, if it comes down to skill issue, then I won't include it. Fun fact, remember when Crooked was in the chat and he told us this? If the Rat King is on fire, everything else does double damage. Bombs do double damage, and bullets do double damage. Well, I feel like it would have been necessary if it was actually true, but yeah, if you're full on bombs and full on crafting ingredients, and you don't waste the bomb in his in-between phase, if you are able to kill him that way, then I won't include it. I would have if you just weren't able to no-guns him no matter what as, like, 4 different characters, but yeah. Alright, I won't include that then. Alright, next thing I want to talk about are the daily runs themselves. How anybody can use accessibilities and nobody knows. Combined with the fact that everybody has different spawn locations, brick bottle locations, and melee weapon spawns. I think that's a good one, right? Yes, fun fact. When you're doing the daily runs, you can just turn on as many accessibility options as you want. You're not penalized for it at all. And nobody, unless you're providing video footage for content, nobody knows that you're using them. Kevin, they are 4-year resub. I know you've been following longer than that. July of 2016. Nice. God, that was almost 10 years ago. Ugh. Well, the gambits vary because of, like, different things you might acquire from the locker or different path you might take, so I'm not going to include the different gambits on the daily. Everyone starts with the same gambit, right? Well, it might not, because you can, like, craft trap mines as Bill and different bombs as... No, that shouldn't matter. Everyone starts out with the same gambit, right? Not always. There was a bad... I've been... So it could be a different game. I didn't... Really? I know the lockers are the same. I want to find that footage of me doing that meld daily where I died because I had a hammer spawn instead of a 2x4. I think I know where to find that. Daily runs. It's Mel running around in the hardware store. If I find what I'm looking for, you know what I'm going to say. Oh, I'm so organized. Found it. I will do the daily after this because it's Jesse. Yeah. Alright, how do I want to organize this one? We are in the end game. We got this, Unseen, and Companions. That's all I have left to talk about. Saving the best for last. But for now, I want to talk about daily runs. No, I am organized as fuck, man. Any video I want to find, I just find it. Except for the instances where I didn't. You know what, before we start, I want to check on the snow again. Sorry. I'm like a little kid when it comes to weather. Remember, I was a meteorology major. It should almost be stopping. I've been like looking out my window all day. I did brush off my car, and if you saw in my Discord, as of like what 4 hours ago or so, we had like 13 to 14 inches of snow. It's only gone up since then. We got a lot of fucking snow here. Hold on a sec. Yep, still snowing. Yo, Adrian. How you doing? Yeah, still snowing. It's weird how the precipitation happened in my area, like northwestern-ish Jersey. It started off as snow, and we got a lot of it. Then it changed to sleet for most of the daytime. And now that it's nighttime again, it's just straight snow. You can tell it's sleet because of the sound it makes when it lands. Snow is very, very quiet. Sleet, it's like you can hear it land. Did you mention enemy spawns? And of course I did. I got example after example. This is going to be a good video, okay? It really is. But yeah, it started out as snow. It changed to sleet for what felt like a majority of the day, and now it's back to just snowing. Probably because the sun went down. Besides that, it should almost be stopping pretty soon. I can get like an official measurement when I'm finished with stream here. Anyway, what am I doing next? Daily run. I want to talk about the daily runs. I should just load into a standard run. It'll also let me see which ones I can't turn on. Because which ones can't you turn on again? Oh. You can turn those on. There's some on ground. Oh, it was under. Right. I don't play around with these. All right, gameplay modifiers can't be turned on because of grounded. You can on Survivor, though, but
All right.
when it comes to accessibility settings, you can turn all of them on. Hostage don't ever escape your grab. Allies don't ever get plus signed. Enemies don't flank. They always stay in front of you. Only mention the reduced accuracy. Whatever. Invisible while prone. That one's probably the most useful. The picture's funny. I think these two are the craziest. If I were to pick my top three, and I'll mention this, it would be hostages don't escape, invisible while prone, and slow motion aiming. You can also turn on, yes, you can also turn on awareness indicators and oh, it's in here. Navigation. Enhanced listen mode. Right. And I'll just be like, there's nothing stopping you from turning all of these on and competing with everyone else. But yeah, we're supposed to believe that it's fair. I'll be all dramatic and stuff. Okay, there's that. Everything I want to show is in here. No. HUD, motion sickness, combat accessibility, and extras. I'll make sure to turn my camera off. Good call. Okay. I'll do my best. Okay, I don't really need to show any footage of my own gameplay. I have what I want to. Let's see. All right, we're getting a little close to the end here. What I want to talk about next is the daily runs. All right, the daily runs. On the main menu... Damn it. Hold on. I want to show off the daily run first. It's right here. I don't want to talk about it. I want to show it off. All right, we're getting close to the end here. What I want to show off next is the daily runs. Here, I'm going to get rid of my webcam for this entire thing, because otherwise I'll be blocking stuff. So on the main menu, we have daily run, which is the same character and the same board for everybody in the world, and you get 24 hours to perform it, and then you can check leaderboard to see how you did compared to others. You need your internet on to be able to do this. Okay, there's some names I mentioned I recognize already. This is the Jesse one for today, which I'll be doing after I'm done recording for this. But yeah, I hate to admit it, but it's not actually like comparable between other players. And here's why. Let me go and do a standard run, just random standard run, and I'll explain why. First of all, there is nothing stopping you from using the game's accessibility features.
Okay.
Jesse's so interested in what I have to say. So watch this. It's different from gameplay modifiers. Gameplay modifiers are turned off on grounded. Okay? That's infinite ammo, infinite crafting. These aren't what I'm referring to. All right? Technically, you could do it on Survivor and turn these on, but you need to be on grounded to get the highest score anyway. The higher the difficulty, the higher the multipliers. Okay, grounded has a 2.5 like default multiplier, and then everything's added on top of that. Survivor is like 2.1. That's a whole 0.4 difference. It's way too low. So, regardless of these being turned off on grounded, having these turned on and on Survivor still wouldn't make up the difference. But that's not quite what I'm talking about here. It's these. In heads-up display, you can turn awareness indicators on. In accessibilities, you can turn on enhanced listen mode. Even on grounded mode, you can turn it on and have your listen mode. This is the big one, though. Combat accessibilities. There is nothing stopping you from using these. Hostages don't escape. Allies don't get plus signs. Enemies don't flank behind you. Worse eyesight on enemies. Worse accuracy. More timing with your dodges. Invisible while prone. No weapon sway. Slow motion while aiming. My top three, I would say, are hostages don't get out of a hostages don't escape no matter what. No matter how many ones you've killed, they just never escape. Invisible while prone. The moment you aim, they see you, but then you stop aiming and they lose sight of you again. And slow motion while aiming. You'll never miss a single shot again in your life if you use this. These are super cool things that the game has. That's not what I'm knocking here. It's the fact that you can just turn all of the... not the gameplay modifiers and extras, but in combat accessibilities in options and the awareness indicators in HUD, you can just turn those on. And there is no indication on the leaderboard that I showed earlier that you use them. That's been around since day one that this mode launched, and Naughty Dog never addressed it. It was one of the first videos I made about this mode. Never addressed. And I like to believe that the people who get the top score, whose names you don't recognize, are using this stuff. I don't have a way to prove it, but because they don't supply video evidence, but I think they are. Regardless, it's weird how they hyped up like everyone gets the same character, same board. It'll really be a test of wits, a test of skill. Now go, and then you see how you do compared to others. It's like they don't even have like a little icon that lets you know if they used accessibility features or not. It's weird. Yes, that's actually a good point, Siligana. When you're doing a standard run, daily run, whatever, and you have some things turned on, the game is just like, we recommend you turn them off, just like you see when you start up a grounded playthrough in the campaign. They have the same notification. It's like, we recommend turning these things off. Like in the campaign, it's like, oh, okay, for the true grounded experience, yeah, sure. For no return, it's like, hey, you should probably turn this off. We're not gonna penalize you in any way if you don't turn them off, but like you should. And it's like, no. It's one of those things. Like if you're gonna cheat, make sure you don't get caught. And the daily run doesn't require video evidence to get your spot on the board, and there's no indication at all that that you're using this stuff. You can use all the stuff I mentioned and get away with it, and then still be comparing against people like myself who try to do it the legitimate way, with everything that needs to be turned off is turned off. So, yeah, that's pretty screwy. The other thing that makes the daily run unfair is, compared to everyone else, there's 4 different things that are different for every player. When you spawn into a map, each player will spawn in a different location, which isn't that big of a deal normally, but it's a big deal for capture. Because say you want to manipulate the spawn of the safe by standing in a spot when the timer runs out. If you spawn in a spot where you wanted the safe, you're never going to get it to spawn there. So people have different spawn locations, which again is only really a big deal in capture. They also have different brick and bottle locations. Now, a lot of the maps have different brick and bottle locations. Like it can be here, can be there, but there's only like 9 or 10 bricks or bottles that'll spawn in a certain map, let's say. The spawn locations for the bricks and bottles are different for each player because it's like they're randomly generated. So I may have a brick be in a certain spot, another person could be doing the same daily run as I'm doing, and that brick or bottle won't be in that specific spot. Another one is, this one's big. It's melee weapons are different. Pretty much each map has a melee weapon. Let's go with the hardware store. The hardware store can have a pipe, a 2x4, a hammer, or a crowbar. You kind of want the pipe or the 2x4 because they're two-handed melee weapons. I have the perfect video to show this off. So I was doing a daily run. This was the first encounter, by the way. It was assault on infected, and I got the hammer. And the very last enemy was a clicker. A brick throw and a swing with a hammer is not a kill. So then there are no more. I made sure there were no more brick or bottle locations, because I was going for no guns here. There were no more brick or bottle locations. If I had a two-handed melee weapon, I would have gotten a kill out of that, and I would have done it like a minute faster. Not only did I not do it a minute faster, I tried getting the clicker to be in stealth mode and then hit square. That would have done the job. But instead, this happened. Forget it. And then someone mentioned in the chat, yeah, how, there's a, what? I didn't know this at the time. Wait, hold on. Wait. The melee weapons are different for each person? There's Mystic in the chat who, kind of hard to see, but there's Mystic in the chat saying, I got lucky with getting the 2x4. He did the same daily run as I did. He got the piece of wood, the two-handed piece of wood there that can spawn in one of the corners of the map. I got the hammer. That would have been that brick throw and hammer swing that I did. If I had done that with a 2x4, that'd be an easy kill, but not with the hammer. So that's not right. That's a big difference on certain maps. A one-handed melee weapon versus a two-handed. That made the whole difference right there. That's embarrassing to die on the first encounter, which I wouldn't have if I had the fucking 2x4, like Mystic had. The other one is, and I actually just sort of learned this one today, people can have different gambits. So it's like, oh, my gambit was headshot an enemy. And then I hear from someone else, my gambit was melee an enemy on the first encounter. And then gambits can be different based on like the things you purchase in the locker, which route you decided to take. But the gambits aren't really the same either. So, yeah, that's... like, daily runs are... I'm glad they exist. They provided myself and a lot of others a lot of content. And at least when you're doing them with friends, you can see how you compare to each of them. That's the enjoyment I've found. Because again, I don't think the people who are consistently on the top of the leaderboards are doing it legitimately. That's just, especially I remember one time one of the usernames literally had cheat in his name. But yeah, being able to use the accessibility settings with no repercussions, not even an indicator of that they use them. Different brick and bottle locations, different melee weapon locations, different just spawn locations, and different gambits. Yeah, so daily runs are not as like fair as you might think. Everyone gets the exact same thing. Not quite. And it's that variation from person to person that kind of takes away from it a little. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Yeah. All right, next thing. That wasn't bad, right? I thought that went pretty well. Can do the drop, yes. But hey, a lot of people don't know you can do that. You are right, though. That would have been the play. You can do that without stunning them first, right? Can you do that regardless of Ellie Abby character and without stunning them first? I'll have to keep that in mind. You get credit for a melee kill, right? I do have to keep that one in mind, though. It's basically a free kill. Jeez. I told people to put their snow pictures in my personal pics channel. A lot of fucking snow. Gosh. Alright, what should I do next? Companions or Unseen? Those are the last two that I can think of. 4 feet. Yeah, I got some drifts too. They're not quite 4 feet, but yeah. Whew. Don't worry, this video will look very, very presentable when I trim it down. I spent all day yesterday editing down what I already had. So, there's not that much I'll have to do with this. What should I do? What should I do second to last and last? We're down to companions and unseen. I want to save companions for last. We're going to do unseen. No, because you know me with companions, all right? That's like that's the ultimate insult. If Last of Us 1 was companionless, I'd have a 244 by now. I'll go for unseen. What do I want to mention about that? Well, basically, let me just like talk out my thoughts here. The average player has no fucking clue what qualifies as unseen. There's no indicator that you can no longer get it. There's, on grounded mode, just like I mentioned, you are encouraged to turn off awareness indicators. So, like, even the best players in the world aren't quite sure what qualifies as unseen. I can show off Siligana, what you showed in the Discord with your little discovery. About like the last enemy stuff. Oh, there's accuracy, but I can also show a couple examples of literally shooting and meleeing everybody and still getting unseen. I can show off a bloater boss. Where I get unseen. But I will mention, at the end of the day, there's still a level of, like, unseen that even the best players in the world don't know about. Like, oh, if you just, like, brick and run up to the last enemy, or, like, the brick and the grab have to be, like, consecutive, or like, oh, I had to just press square at the last second on the end. I think there's still a level of detail about it that we just don't know about. And if we're somewhat uncertain about it, imagine someone like just playing it for fun but wants to up their game a little bit. Like it's and the worst thing about it is it's worth so much. That could be the complete difference of you getting top 10 or top 30, Even if we did play with awareness indicators and sound on, it would... I just need to find a bloater boss. Give me a sec, I'll find some. It's very clear on Survivor. Well, anyone trying to get the highest score they possibly can is going to be doing it on Grounded, so... Is this the one? Hold on. I'm also looking for some other footage here. Tio, you don't mind if I use a piece of your footage for something, like, bad, right? It was this moment right here from the daily, I guess, yesterday, where Lev stole your kill. You don't mind if I use that, right? That's for later, though. Right now, I'm dealing with Unseen. Alright, okay. I need a daily with the bloater. And I need to bring up my video. That's why. Alright, I know what I want this to look like. Garage bloater. Anything that shows the final screen, which probably means I got bullshit unseen. Again, don't worry, I know exactly what I want this to look like. Did I get unseen here? Yes, I did. Alright. Alright, I have a daily with unseen. I have one. Now I just need to find a couple examples in my clips of the month of like a ridiculous occurrences, but I get unseen. Anyway. Which I know I have examples of that. Taking me a little while to find them, that's all. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, I'm getting some good ones now. So glad I saved all this shit. Just have to scroll and any time I have like the last menu thing popped up. Oh, I have another. Okay. Something that would be interesting is one where, like, does anyone have a piece of footage where you feel like you did a stealth encounter perfectly? Perfectly, but it didn't give it to you anyway just because? Where like 100% you got unseen. 100%, and then you just didn't. That would be good. Because I got some good footage right here. I'll include the boss at the end. Liam, I actually don't know. I should know, but I actually don't. Yeah, I actually don't know. Alright, what else do I need? I know what I'll do. I'll get my own footage. I'll get my own footage. We were doing this before with Lev. All I need is one piece of footage. I think it's still there from the last time we tried this. Okay. Is that better?
Let's go.
Yes, and you should feel very bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll get the footage first, and then I'll talk about it.
Shannon! Fucking ambush! It came from that direction! Look everywhere, go! Be ready for anything. By the...
Alright, didn't get it there. Again, I know what I want this to look like. Just... No, they can see an enemy die and you're still good. Like... Okay. Oh no! I think it came from that way. You're still unseen. That's not an alert. That's a... I just saw someone die. I think they're over there.
May the current be calm.
I think if they flinch, it's still okay. At least I think.
That might have been that. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I can't do it from here. Yeah, they have that little,
go.
like, hey. And then right there is when the alert would start. But I think what the game refers to as an alert versus actual gameplay alert is different. That's why Unseen is so stupid in this mode. So stupid, my god.
Wow.
Whoa! Right here!
What is someone doing over there? What is someone doing over there?
All right.
My God.
That's...
Hey, is that them? I'll check it out. Lee? On me, let's go.
Go. I'll watch your back.
It's Lee! He's fucking dead! Do a sweep, come on! Be ready for anything.
You're done!
If that can happen, what's the point of putting the cover in there that low? Yeah, we still gotta wait on those
Let's
speedrun
go.
tutorials for like new records and new strategies, but like maybe third time's the charm. Hmm? Maybe, just maybe.
Oh boy.
I can talk through this. I'm trying to showcase like a botched unseen that looked good, but it wasn't.
I got your back.
I was gonna ask, do you have footage of an unseen of like a ruined unseen that looked like you got it?
They killed Rob! Spread out!
That should be good, and by good you mean that was not unseen. Because apparently you can't just bottle and walk up to someone. Yep. Perfect. Mwah. Perfect. Alright. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Before I do that, let me go to the bathroom real quick, though. And check on the snow. So this is going to be about unseen. Then we have companions, and I'm done. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll probably, because it's Jesse, I'll probably do the daily run, and then I'll go offline so I can edit everything. I can maybe get the video out by tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Unseen. Hold on, I'm gonna play these videos from Siligana quick. Okay, these are good. Okay. Here we go. Alright, like I said, getting close to the end. I'm saving the best two for last. We are going to talk about Unseen. Unseen is when, at the end of an encounter, the game says that you were never alerted by the enemy and awards you 50 points. A whole 50. That's before the multiplier. It is one of the most important, parts of the scoring system to where, that's the difference between making the top 10 of a daily run or staying outside the top 30. You know, whether or not you get it. And it's so fucking broken. It is the single most broken thing in this entire mode. And I don't even think that's up for debate. So, I just recently performed a round of capture, and I'm going to replay it. Okay? So here we go. One round of capture. I was going for Unseen. I'm playing as Lev because he has the bow and arrow. I get one enemy. I get two enemies. I do a distraction so someone will come and check it out.
They killed Rob! Spread out!
I get three. There hasn't been an alert yet. And then I go for the last one. No alert yet. And I do this. I never even stand up. The music never changed. Nothing. Encounter complete. Well, first of all, remember the issue that I was telling you about with arrows? Yeah, right there. Perfect accuracy. One of the arrows. One of the fucking arrows. Anyway. Wait for it. No Unseen. The game said that somewhere along the way, I was alerted. And that happens so frequently. And you can even make it to where it's like you have either a bow or a silenced weapon, you headshot one, and someone sees it, it's like, oh, Rob, I think it came from that way. And then they investigate, it's like, all right, do a sweep. And then you do it again. Even if they see their ally die, as long as they don't see you do it, you are still in Unseen. We know that much, okay? Them seeing their companion die does not get rid of Unseen. An alert does, obviously. But why the hell did I not get Unseen there? And we do kind of have an answer for that. It's basically this, which is stupid. I'm basically offering you the solution, but there are other times when you do exactly what I did there and it still works. A lot of the glitches have to do with the last enemy. Remember, I just got done explaining how the last enemy can be killed in a different animation, a slow stealth kill or kind of a loud one. It's a similar thing with regards to Unseen. So look at this. If you put the game in survivor mode and you have the alert sounds, because grounded turns them off, you can actually kind of see what's going on here. So watch this. See that? For some reason, with the last enemy in an area, if you do this tactic, it's an alert. Why is that an alert? Well, I don't know. Go fuck yourself. That's why. It's like it has to do with distance or something. So a way to counteract that is to either just grab them or do this. Make sure the stun and the grab are consecutive. That's a way to avoid it. But also, it really is just a thing with the final enemy. Because watch, this is just the second to last enemy in the area. See that? No alert. No alert. But in any other situation, it has to do with whether or not there's like a final enemy in the area. But the truth of the matter is, it can still just glitch out on its own no matter what. Like, I've had people say, hold on, I can bring up my chat. Again, one of the better no-return players that I know, Shadow Days. I told him the topic right now is unseen. And, it can be 50-50. I sprinted at one in my last one and headshot grabbed and got it. It's inconsistent. It's just inconsistent. Like, again, we have some knowledge now of how to deal with the last enemy, but sometimes you can just square prompt them and still get it. Sometimes you can just grab them stealthy, loud headshot. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is so inconsistent. That is not the only thing I have to describe about Unseen. There are so many times where you should get it, but then you don't because the game doesn't qualify what is or isn't, especially since a majority of players who are trying for the top score, the highest score that you can get, or just for the daily run, has to play on grounded. So all these noises and stuff that would give it away are turned off. But I have some footage of the inverse. So technically this wouldn't be a complaint because it would be a shame for it to go away, but I have so many clips to show you right now of times when I should not have gotten Unseen, but I got it anyway. Let's start with this one. I didn't really want that. You are allowed to throw a bomb, like a Molotov. You are allowed to throw a Molotov and a smoke bomb back to back. If you start chucking bombs left and right, like offensive bombs, like mollies or pipe bombs, they'll know where you are from the sound. But Molotovs and smoke bombs are the only like consecutive bombs that need to be thrown in order for and you'll still remain unseen. Okay? And if you are using just bombs, you need to wait until they're like, where'd she go? Start a grid. Let's find her. You know, they have to get it. They have to lose the alert status. Then you can start throwing one bomb at a time again. But watch this. So I technically haven't been alerted yet. I threw the molly. I threw the smoke bomb. They don't know where I am yet. They'll just watch. Dude, how'd you know I was there? Dude, why is it when I threw two things right away? Like, that woman should have flinched.
Damn.
I got shot instantly. That's not how that works. Like, there was the alert music, but if they're looking for you, they still flinch. I lost 22 points to that. I got unseen. I got unseen. Yeah. I got shot at. I meleeed everyone. I don't remember what I did afterwards, but that shouldn't matter. I was alerted, and I still got unseen. How about another one, if one example isn't good enough for you? I haven't been spotted yet. Now I have. Obviously.
Move in! Push in!
Hold on. There.
Push in! Get down! Move up!
Dude, that would have been fine if I didn't blow myself up. How did he live through that? Like, obviously, without pipe bombs, I wasn't going to get unseen anyway. I got unseen. Yeah, that is the face of a sane man right there. How about another one? I got footage for days of this happening. What's the gambit? Headshot. Of course. Oh, God.
Motherfucker!
Okay.
Push forward!
Hey, easy. Get the...
Shit.
Every single character had a gun except for the one. It's something to do with the clickers, then. It's something to do with the clickers. The other encounters didn't have clickers. I don't even think they were rattlers. Or at least the first one wasn't. How about one more?
We might have them.
Charlotte!
By the way, these are wolves. So there goes my theory.
Oh, Jesus!
We're coming for you.
I think that's it.
Down, down!
Yeah. So, unseen, like, not getting it when you think you should have gotten it, and then getting it when you 100% should not have gotten it. Oh, I actually have one more example, and that is this one, surprisingly, it works the way that the others worked, but where we get it where we shouldn't have. But it's actually kind of consistent. It's the garage bloater boss fight. So what we usually do is lay down a trap mine. I like to kind of, not crouch walk, but slowly crouch walk away. And then the shamblers will do this noise, like that, and that's when I just stand up and start taking them all out. And then I go for no guns, and then as long as the bloater is the last one that you take out, if you do exactly what I did in the beginning, and the bloater is the last one that you kill at the end, up being really good. That was actually, you can get unseen. This is actually, you get it like more than half the time if you do it like that. That's, yeah. You basically do what I did there, and maybe it'll pop up. Maybe. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, the bloater one is the only one where, even though you didn't deserve it, we have a little bit of control of maybe getting it sometimes. But every other example, yeah, so many times when I feel like I should have gotten it and then you didn't, and all those examples where I did get it, but I definitely shouldn't have. And like, we're doing all this R&D research about what qualifies, what doesn't. Imagine someone just playing this, you know? Like, I've had it where enemies, like, do a flinch, and I headshot them silently, and nobody else knew it happened. Does that count? Like, does it not? The game, this is the real, if I were to sum up the issue here, like, the game does not tell you what qualifies as unseen. And as you can see, it can just break. Like, I guess the first example I showed, where bottling the last enemy in an area, like, I guess, first of all, that doesn't make sense, but regardless of that, if you're playing it with sound on, you can tell, all right, an alert happened. We find ways around that. But, like, it doesn't justify everything else. Yeah. That's unseen, the most broken thing that this game has to offer. And it's super unfortunate because it's worth 50 points if you get it. That's big. That's a lot. All right. I saved the best for last. On to our last topic. Obviously, I will trim that down to where it's presentable. Right? Okay. Last one. Last one. Companions. What do I mention about companions? No, really, what do I mention? I don't know. I'm also hungry and tired. Well, they lose you 20 points right off the bat. They ruin all headshots. They get rid of the clickers and rattler encounters. They're just a straight. Oh, I got to find the clip of a companion. Remember that one clip of a companion pushing me into out of cover? Remember that one? I had to have put that in faily runs. I probably put it in both. I'll check faily runs. I remember it was on streets. The streets encounter, I got pushed out of cover and then gave up. Not here, maybe an earlier one. Got failure runs number 8. Might be this one. No, not there. Would I have put it in clips of the month? I know this is a somewhat recent clip. Somewhat. Maybe I put it in clips of the month instead. I'll just look for any footage in the streets map. There's no way I would have that footage and not put it in clips of the month. Because I remember I did replays of it, I did... Found it. I'm so fucking organized. My gosh. Did I save a clip? I remember. There was a moment yesterday where I was doing... let me look at my full streams channel. I was doing a hospital. Found it. I'm so organized. Okay. Can push you out of cover. They can ruin unseen. They can ruin your all headshots.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. We've saved the best for last. Companions in No Return. I can make God knows how many videos of God knows how much length of just companions in Last of Us in general. We are going to go with companions in No Return. They are a detriment to you in so many different ways. Not all of the ways, as I will get to later, but a majority of the ways. I'm going to start with an obscure thing that you might not know, and that is, it has to do with the rattlers. So the rattlers on certain maps, you spawn in with clickers chained in random spots. Like this. In rattler encounters. On certain maps, on almost all the maps. So on this particular map, there's only 2 of them. On Jackson, there's 4 of them. Sometimes on a small map like Supermarket, there's 1 of them. But what benefit does that give us exactly, with clickers just being there during rattler encounters? Well, that right there, actually. 2 stuns, they count as stealth kills for some reason. I just got finished with Unseen, so who fucking knows what qualifies as that. But, and headshots, right there. Just by headshotting the clickers twice, I got 2 stuns, 2 stealth, 2 headshots. I got 30 points from the chained clickers. And on a map where there's more than 2, you can get even more points. So I did bad talk the rattlers earlier. That is just about the only benefit that you can have from them being there, is you can rack up the score a little bit. I still think they should be worth more because they're harder, but yeah. Why am I mentioning this when I was talking about companions? Let me show you something. Do the exact same thing. This is also just me teaching you. When you have a companion, the clickers don't show up. Fun fact. Something must have broken. I bet you Lev just like kept shooting them, or whoever you had as a buddy.
Come on. I'm with you.
Oh, shipping yard. Nice. All right, exact same scenario, except I'm playing as Yara, and her whole thing, her only benefit is having a buddy in Lev. Look at the map. No clicker? No clicker. This isn't with Yara specifically, but with a buddy. I'm going to be playing as Yara to show off all of this stuff. Because, again, her thing is permanent buddy. But this works with anyone else. If you have a companion and you have a rattler encounter, the clickers don't show up. Which might sound like a good thing, but it takes away the points you would have gotten from either meleeing the clickers or headshotting them. So that is actually a disadvantage, in my opinion. What else to mention? My guess as to why that this is the case is maybe they weren't able to make it so a companion wouldn't just start going apeshit on the chained up clickers. That's my guess. If I ever get a confirmation of that from someone who worked on this, I'll let you know. But if I was a betting man, I would bet that the companion probably just unloaded their guns and supplies on the chained up clickers. So it was easier to just remove them. That's the headcanon that I'm going with. But yeah, that's one, in my opinion, negative. Let me get to another thing about companions. Next thing I want to mention is the 20 points. keep it on, but...
Here we go.
I'll start up the recording again when we get to the end of the round. You do get 20 points for not having a buddy, right? In Hunted. Alright, I'm just finishing up a round of Hunted, nothing special, doing it as Jesse by himself. I'm going to turn off my webcam, and look what shows up. Bonus, no ally, 20 points. Let me repeat that. Bonus, no ally, 20 points. As if that was something that we did. Everyone except Yara. For everyone except Yara, you don't have control whether you have a buddy or not. Look, they appear randomly throughout the board. Like, oh, if I were to continue on, you have a partner for this next encounter. You have Dina to help you. You don't know whether or not you have a companion for any of these rounds until you get there. Like when I approached this encounter, Dina's little picture wasn't there. It's just randomly decided once these encounters pop up. I could have an encounter in any one of the... I could have a companion for any one of these, and I don't know it yet until I get there. With regards to daily runs, yes, the companions will pop up in the same spot. Regardless, you got 20 points for not having a buddy. You don't have control over it, and you can't like previously route which way you're going to go because, oh, third encounter has a companion, so I'll go this way. You don't know that. so, yeah, I said you don't know that. So why would they offer a reward for something you don't have control over? Technically, that's kind of also included with an assault. In assault, the encounter can start in stealth or combat, and that's a 20-point difference as well. I think it's 20. Is it 10 or 20? I think it's 20. Yes, it's 20, just like this. But besides that, so if you have... This is just an example. If you have assault against, it doesn't matter who, and you're by yourself and it starts in combat, that is 40 points higher than starting in stealth, that same encounter starting in stealth and having a buddy. Both things you don't have any control over. I don't mind like the encounter either starting in stealth or starting in combat. I don't really mind that one. It adds some variety a little bit. But this one doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, because we're going to get to other things that they ruin. But 20 whole points deducted for them being there when you can't turn them on or off is just, I do not understand it. And just to prove to you that that's a thing, like what it looks like in the like end screen score, I will perform this one and then we'll look at the board afterwards. Like I said, it'll look more presentable. Just in case she gets a plus sign. I'm going to turn the recording back on.
Get fucked!
Okay, round's over. You saw at the end there, something else that happens during the encounter is they go after them, not after you. You want them to go after you, you know? Look at under bonus. No 20 extra random free points for me because she was just there. So, not only does them stealing kills cost you like stun and melee points or headshot points, but they can distract enemies that ruin your shots, and you're just out 20 points in general just by her being there. I know I mentioned that before, but I figured I'd show like actual physical proof of that.
A lot of weird stuff here.
So yeah, dumb. But oh no, it gets worse than that. Now to rely on my footage. Remember that holdout footage I showed you where Jesse walked into the acid and Joel did as well during holdout? Well, something else can happen with companions just going wherever they feel like it. Watch this. This is a capture, and they haven't spotted me yet.
I think we've got them.
Laura, we're under attack.
Over there!
Did you see Joel just now? And that just ruins everything. So, yeah, my companion did this.
I think we've got them.
Pushes me out of cover.
We're under attack.
I think we've got them.
And I get alerted as a result. Now, we were also talking about unseen, right? Watch this. So let's say, hypothetically, I had unseen going. Hypothetically. Watch this.
Damn it!
Well, if I was going for unseen... Yeah. Again, this is hypothetical. Enemies can get alerted to your companion.
Damn it!
You can tell it happens because he says, "Oh, damn it." And what's funny, in the campaign, if that happens, after it's subsided, they actually apologize. They're like, "Sorry about that." But like, yeah.
Damn it!
In the campaign, I guess it's whatever. But in No Return, that's stupid. That gets rid of unseen. That gets rid of unseen. But the absolute worst thing they can do is ruin all headshots. If they kill an enemy, let's say it's either capture, because hunted it doesn't matter. Let's say it's either capture or assault. And you're going for all headshots. If they kill an enemy on their own, it ruins all headshots. Again, you get 30 points if you headshot everyone. It's worth going for in most cases. If they kill an enemy on their own, it ruins all headshots. So it ends up looking something like this.
Okay, where'd you go?
I was going to grab him and headshot him. Joel ruined it.
Okay, where'd you go?
And remember, we are out 20 points just because they're there. Oh, one example isn't enough for you? How about this? I actually rage quit. I actually rage quit on that one. Oh, well, Ant, skill issue. It's skill issue. This is the literal greatest no-return player that I know. This was yesterday.
Get this bitch off me! Oh, God damn it! Put them down!
He didn't react. And he...
Left! I'm gonna find you!
He didn't react to my shot.
So yes, there was an issue right there where he didn't react to the shot, but he was still okay.
He didn't react. And he...
He was going to headshot him right after. Lev stole it. So yeah, they can ruin all headshots just by killing. And if they get a headshot of their own, that doesn't count as a headshot for you. So they can ruin headshots, and if they get a headshot, you don't get the 5 points for a headshot. If they kill an enemy on their own in Hunted, you get the 10 points for an enemy being killed. I think the only instance where I value their company is Hunted by Invisible Infected, and a capture, they're not that much of a bother, but literally everything else, you are 9 trillion times better by them not being there. I still remember a little over a month ago, there was a daily run I had with Tommy. I don't like playing as Tommy because of the no dodging, but it had a board of like human encounter, capture, hunted, infected. It was an excellent board. No companions, which is basically just luck. And I had a great time. I got like 4th, I think, on that day's daily, and I just had a great time. They ruin it so much. They can push you out of cover. They can alert enemies. They can ruin all headshots. You're out 20 points just from them being there. They get rid of the clickers and rattlers. I'm sure there's like another example I could think of, but I just can't right now. They can help a little bit in the... Oh, remember I just showed you the bloater in the parking garage? Yeah, when you... And you have to do this very specifically. Lay down a trap mine, crouch walk away from it, and then only start moving once the shamblers know where you are. Remember, I just got done telling you about that. If you have a companion on the boss, they just start shooting the bloater right away. You can still get unseen during that, but it's a lot harder because they're there. They just go apeshit on the bloater. When you're doing the theater boss, we try and stun and headshot every enemy. Good luck doing that with a companion. If they kill one on their own, that's it. Yeah, it's so hectic. What could be a possible fix that they could do? Because again, every now and then a companion does have its uses. It's not all bad. I could think of 2 things. The ability to just turn it off if you want. Like you're randomly given one. Would you like to turn the companion off or not? It's like, give us the option, please. Also, another option would be you have to use a companion on one of the 6 encounters. That could be another thing that they could do. And if you don't use it on one of them, then it's turned on for the boss. Something like that. Something. But like, of all the examples that I just gave, I still cannot believe an extra 20 points for them not being there when that wasn't something that you did. That's the one yeah. Again, I'm sure there's more like negative examples I could think of, but those are the big ones. And there's a reason I saved it for last. It's because it's bad enough companions ruin my part 1 speedruns literally all the time, but now they have to ruin my no return experience as well. And yes, while companions are better in this version than part 1, they're still not fun to be around. Well, that is it. Those are all of my gripes with no return. And before I get all the mean comments, oh, well then you're just not good at it. You have a piss poor attitude for even thinking of making this video, let alone making it. It's like, my community made this list of things wrong with it. Not me. My community did. And some names you see on the top of the leaderboards that actually upload their runs to YouTube, They gripe about it just as much as I do. The only difference is you probably aren't watching them, which you should. Shadow, Betos, Just Mike, Tio Minus, Shadow Days. I don't know if I mentioned his name twice. Whatever. You should watch them. They're better at this than I am. Okay? But they gripe about things just as much as I do. Which means this mode has its issues. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the video, this mode is good. We are better with it than without it. But man, there were some things that were just not thought of. And, oh, I didn't even mention, oh God, the most glaring problem with companions, yes, they can get plus signed as well. Ellie, help me! Get her off of me! Encounter over. If companions plus sign fills in, the entire run is over. That's another one. I remember, I don't know where I could find the footage of it, but it ruined Bloater parking garage boss fight. I was doing it just fine. One plus sign forced me to change the route. The bloater ends up killing me. So it's just like, yeah. Funny, with my part 1 experience, I almost forgot to mention, yeah, they can get plus signs here too. Alright. That's my video. If you have other gripes that you have with this mode that I didn't include in this video, let me know in the comments. Let me know what you think about the video in general. Alright? Alright. I'm not making this video with the, like, possibility of them ever fixing this stuff. It's just, we've been talking about this stuff for so long, I'd rather just put it in video form. Get all my thoughts out there. And yeah, that is it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys. Bye. Not actually going offline. That's just the end of the video. And with a little editing magic, it will be a very well-made video. You want to do the daily run? It is Jesse. Let me do an ad break, because one's about to play in like 4 minutes. I think we're done. Is Naughty Dog. I'm sure if this video was put out a year ago, maybe something would have been done, but January, almost February of 2026, I can almost guarantee you nothing's going to be done. They have, and it saddens me. If I were to make another video of just like just sort of just like talking something out, it would definitely be how it basically feels like Naughty Dog doesn't exist anymore. Obviously they do, but the fact that they aren't even a little bit relevant anymore just kind of breaks my heart. I want to be proven wrong so badly, but... Ubisoft has just been around for too long. They don't offer even a speck of innovation to their projects. Yeah. Like, if you've seen my factions videos and gameplay recently, you'll see why I keep... And the fact that this video took 2 days to make, you'll see why I always say as, like, just a dickish comment, it's like, this is what we got instead of Factions 2. You know, it's like... yeah. Factions has actually been kind of fun again. Alright. Why don't we just do the daily? Spec that. I've seen bits and pieces. Yeah, Uncharted's still fun to this day. Alright, let's do this. I want to have dinner and get more footage of the snow outside. And I gotta trim this down. Maybe, just maybe, if I work hard enough, I can get it out by tomorrow. I don't know. I might need another day for it. We'll see. Let's do this in the meantime. Alright, daily run for January 26th. I'm only doing one tonight, and that is mainly because... It's Jesse! Woo! Jesse! Jesse Daily! Woo!
Right.
Starts with rattlers. That's okay. Is it, though? We'll see what I feel like doing. This could go south very quickly. Should I go for all headshots? See, what should be the play here? I'm going to get rid of the clicker, because that's just what you do for points. How do I kill him? Do I go for the axe? I think it'll depend where I spawn. If I can get the axe right away, I can just use a... Yeah, alright. It'll depend. I'll make up my mind. We'll see what the gambit is as well. Alright. Very well. Let's see how this goes.
God damn it.
You know you're fucked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kill you!
I just ruined everything. I'm out of ammo. I have to abandon it. Fuck, man. Completely ruined. No all headshots. No melee only, or no headshot, no all headshots, no guns. They just didn't drop ammo until later. I shouldn't have missed all those shots though, obviously. So that starting to fuck up was kind of on me. Just horrendous. That's why most of the time we don't go for all headshots. I went for try for all headshots there for two reasons. One, there was a clicker. Two, the gambit was headshot. So I don't regret going for it. I just wasn't getting drops, and then I completely fucked up the middle, like the encounter in the middle. So it was terrible. It was just terrible. We're going this way. Capture against wolves. Pretty sure the mystery is a holdout, but whatever. Dude, I need a med kit. It didn't... Even as Jesse, I didn't get a fucking med kit. He might be dead here. Even with the fucking infinite reroll, I didn't get a fucking med kit. Do I? Why, though? Wait, did I take damage? It shouldn't matter. You should still get a... Regardless of how much health you have, you should still... Alright, this one's just gonna be what it's gonna be.
Hey, is that them?
I didn't mean to hit her. I didn't mean to hit her.
Comb this entire area. We might have them.
Ah, hell.
Well, Unseen got ruined the moment I,
That was something.
Dude, my eyes lit up when it looked like I could get a multi-kill. And then it hit her foot. I think they knew where I was. Oh, I did get it. How about that? 605. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Shouldn't have gotten it. Alright, hold out. Fucking hold out. In case there's a shotgun in my way. What's blocking us from here? Sultan, in fact, I'm gonna want to use pistol only. Alright. What's the boss? Strip mall. Thanks, Severe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Manual versus lock-on. I don't know. Nobody really knows. Who cares about this? I want to turn off the silencer. God. Aim it from now on. God. Alright. Let's look at the blockades. Front door is open, that's nice. Get this out into the open. I don't like the side being open, so I'm gonna block this one. Alright, the entire right side is open. That's not too bad. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, this should be interesting. This is a bunch of hectic fun, so...
Wait! No! Shit! God damn!
Shit. That was maybe the most fun I've had with a round of holdout in a long time.
Oh, you won. Thanks.
I'm not gonna say that was necessarily well done, but it was. I did have fun with that one. That well, not perfect. I mean, the score is going to be very low because the explosives took up most of that. Also, I don't know if I took damage from one of them. No, I didn't take damage. All right. Yeah, I missed out on... I don't know if I was doing perfect with accuracy before that, but I missed a leg shot and then Tommy killed one. If I had hit that shot, my score probably would have been, like, maybe 7 or 8 points higher. Maybe 9 points, I don't know, but... That was a... Oh, I'm just looking. That was a 5.4 multiplier. That's the highest you can get. Well... This board's going well. I'm pissed off now that the first encounter went so badly.
Go Team Jackson.
Oh well, we're doing fine now. Which we could really use. I think we failed the last, like, 4 dailies that I've done personally, so... Alright. I don't need the shotgun. Then this is assault, and then I have gondola. Shotgun isn't helpful on gondola. They spawn too slowly. Yeah, I was pleased with that. I was pleased with that, except for the very last enemy. I'm pissed off at that one. Whatever. Negative mod of distractions attract enemies in assault in combat. I didn't include that in the video, but that's also weird, right? Hey, a bottle that spawns and drops next to you making noise. Yeah. Ooh, that's going to create some chaos when you already start in combat. Back it up. Back it. Let's back it up. Back it up. Alright, I missed out on a stun. Whatever. It was getting crazy. Oh, I hate when it's up there. Whatever, I'm just waiting. Is there a shambler in there? No, there wouldn't be one with a clicker. Oh, there is. How about that? Alright, just headshot. Good. I'm not gonna do that one. 3 kills from prone. I'm not doing that. I could. I don't have enough ammo for it. Plus, there's only... I don't have the ammo for it. Good. Come here, stalkers. Here, boy. Shit. Damn it! If I leg shot him, it's gonna sever. I think there's a bottle over here. There's one over here. Brick. Alright, we're fine. Ah! I didn't miss the shot. It was a leg... If you go for a leg shot and you think you hit it, and then you don't get it, it means your next shot is gonna sever their leg. At least I realized, but that only cost me time. Brick. Ammo. Alright. That wasn't a disaster, but I'll lose points for time. Alright, 13 headshots, 12 stuns. Alright, so time and then I'm not gonna say the one runner. Like, yes, I could have gotten 600 exactly. That's the highest I could have gotten. There was one runner in the group. There were like 2 runners next to each other and a clicker approaching me. It was way too crowded for me to go for all stuns in that moment. But yeah, I could have gotten back like 2 or 3 points if... Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, this one should be fun. Just a simple hunted by infected. Okay. Good board. This is a good board. First encounter was my fault. Holdout was actually fun for once. I want to see how many hits this pipe has. Oh, it's full. Okay. Come on. I have a harder time leg shotting them when they run this quickly. Come on, come on, come on. Christ. Very well done. Not perfect, but very well done. Yeah, it's nice. Very, very nice. Whew. Man, I've really only done a bad job on the first encounter. That's all I can think about. See, this is like if I had cleaned things up a little bit on that one assault. If that first encounter had gone a little better, we could be looking at top 5. I don't know if it's top 5 anymore because of those things. But yeah, I'm very pleased with how things are going right now. I don't even think I need anything. I think we can just go. I think we can just go. Did I keep a brick? Yeah, I even kept a bottle for this. Alright, so I can stun 2 of them. Okay. Manning, thank you for 46-month resub.
We'll finish you! Shit. Ambush!
Am I dead? I can't believe that did damage to me. I can't believe that didn't hit her. Alright, 2 things. I can't believe I took damage from that pipe bomb because it was so far away. I know his are more powerful. Dude, I missed out on one of my stuns. Leave it to the first and last encounter. I'm not getting reckless, I just... looked fine to me.
Start the hunt.
And then when I went to pipe bomb the brute, the other guy died with him, so that's like a bunch less points.
Just walk away.
Like, I know he's got the expanded pipe bomb radius, but that...
In here! Hands off, wretch!
Yeah, that wasn't good. That was not good. There's one thing I need to replay. There's actually only one thing that I'm kind of pissed off about. That is... I was actually okay with just about everything else happening. You know, it is what it is. You can't be perfect. Look, hold on. Quality. I can't believe that my pipe bomb here damaged me. I guess I was close enough. That's not a multi-kill either. Right here. The light wasn't on. Right there. That's what I was pissed off about. How did it hit the table first? Look where he hit. How... Oh, God. It must have hit the edge of the... That right there. Because not only did I not get 5 points from that, that's a critical hit right there. That did 45. So 20, that right there lost like 27 points right there. God damn. That was bad. That was just bad. Damage. I feel like I could have gotten one more melee out of that somewhere. The 34 points, 39. Hold on. Let me, like, calculate here. 34 plus 5. Yeah, 39 points, but that's still 117 total. 117 plus... I don't know. A little over 200 points better I should have been. 11,526. That was going... Like, encounters 2, 3, 4, and 5, I was super, super pleased with. First encounter and the boss was shit. It was just shit. And I'm angry because, like, this could have been like an all-timer for me. I really, really genuinely liked how encounters 2 through 5 went. Missed opportunity. But hey, you know, that was fun. Good board. Jesse. And I don't think there was a companion on that board, right? Someone correct me? That pretty much had everything that I love about No Return. It didn't start with Infected. We were playing as Jesse. It ended with Hunted by Infected. Had some... Yeah. That kind of board is what I like about No Return. It was fun. Caitlin, thank you for 50-month resub. That is the most fun I've had with a daily run in I don't even know how long. Yeah, holdouts, whatever. Oh well. First and boss. Ugh. Oh well. All right. I'm out. I'm going to work on the video a bit. And, yeah. God. I'm going to work on the video a bit, and I will see you guys when I see you guys with something. I don't know what. Like, I'll get back to speedruns at some point, but yeah. Okay. Thanks for watching. I got some work to do, and I'll see you when I see you. Thank you guys for 2 follows, 6 subs, and I got a membership as well. Thank you guys, and oh boy, I will see you guys when I see you. Thanks. Bye.